Hot stuff coming through. Start the game, start the timer. Get back to it. Alright, let's check out all these different swords and see which ones are better to keep. Pick up all this shit. It's like if it crits, it does massive damage, but I'm assuming the gates are immune to any sort of critting. Otherwise, it'd be a little too powerful. What if I have enough keys to open this chest? Fairy dust times 6. I have to keep that one. It's nice that the items show up on the map, so because it's very easy to miss an item. Oh, another Muramasa blade. I want that's better. What does my current one have? I think it was like a crit increase or something. Oops. Raises attack by 10% when hitting a critical, so only when you're hitting a critical, but I mean, most of the time you're only going to be hitting criticals with this one. It gives you an extra strike by slashing back quickly. I'm assuming that just means at the end of the combos. If I get that far into a combo and something's still alive, then probably dead. Yeah, it definitely seems like skeletons are immune to critting. It's really good against non-skeletons. Sucks against skeletons. Like 5,000 damage. It's like pretty much guaranteed to one-shot. I wonder if it's strong against golems and stuff like that. Roy with the raid! Welcome, raiders. What are you playing today? Another Earth. Not familiar with that one. What kind of game is that? Welcome to... Totally a Shining Force game. Welcome to Hot Stuff Coming Your Way. The meme of this game. Alright, so this one has good reach. Too many games, or too many weapons to choose from. My great sword just... Great sword is slightly faster. Dojin RPG series, oh yeah? Sounds like a lot of fun. Hope you were enjoying it. Yeah, I do have a fast forward going on. You want to vote for which game's going to be 505? Those are your choices. Some good games in there, and then there's this, and then there's Time Eternity. Still not sure which one to stick with. Muramasa is really good against, as long as I don't run into undead. Like, these guys are like 4,000 damage. It still does decent damage to the undead. It's not like, you know, it's not like I'm doing no damage to the undead. I'd have to try it on more enemies. you go, Shiro. That's the good one to vote for. If only Ender Lilies had a chance. I'm not gonna bother picking up that key. I don't need a ×1 key. Damn, 6,000 damage to these guys. There's way too many enemies. Man, these gates are not unlocking. Yeah, this one's finally unlocked. Yes, Muramasa doesn't do a lot of damage to the gates compared to the compared to my other weapons. I really wish you can have like multiple weapons and just like switch between them. Like quick and easy. I mean, you can. You just have to go into the menu every time. Or it should be like a one-button press to switch between, let's say, a melee weapon and a ranged weapon or something. How many keys? We have 31 keys. Jesus. And no inventory space left.
Let the fun begin!
I get to use one of my keys finally. Oh. Inventory's full again. I wonder why. Maybe having 30 keys in my inventory with my inventory limit of 50. Probably it. Technically he's saying tremble before my mighty bolt, but yeah, it's very rare you can actually hear the bolt part. If he's like right next to you and he says it, it's clear. That's what he's saying, but most of the time, because of, I guess, the way the audio is being like ducked when he's like away from you, it stops at ball. It's like tremble before mighty ball. Why is there no identify all? It sucks. Swords 3% of damage done with weapons recovering MP. Use attack against those who wear armor by 10%. Sword and stun recovery, perfect defense, raise critical. Yeah. Strength by 5%. HP by 30%. Let's go sell all this stuff. Alright, let me eat the rest of my food here before it gets cold. There should be more than enough keys. Guess I should have stored my keys. Let's do that. Keep that one just to use it up. Of course, now that I stored a bunch of keys, we're gonna get like a million lock chests, but I can always just jump here whenever I need to. I'm still pissed that you can't stack these things. If they were one-time use, it wouldn't be so bad, although it would be, because then I would just use them up like real fast, but... The fairy dust is one-time use, as far as I'm aware. I just keep forgetting that it's a thing, so I never use it when I get big groups of big enemies that could knock you down your ass all the time. Spend more money and upgrade this more Massa Blade again, but eh. I feel like it's really worth upgrading and stuff. It's been a while actually since I found a new piece of armor that's better than my metal guard. I mean, I guess it does have defense 20% increase, so once I find something like that, it's gonna be hard to replace it. Hey Retro G-Sun, how's it going? Alright, what am I upgrading next? Some more weapon attack, why not? Sephiroth. Well, Shark, how's it going? Thanks so much for the sub. Thanks for the support. I hope so. There's gonna be plenty of hot stuff. I tried switching Meryl out for Chiquitita for a bit, and then the game's like, nah, we're gonna force Meryl in your party for for this section. It's like, all right, whatever. I'm just gonna keep her in. So even the game didn't want me to remove my hot stuff coming my way. Chiquitita was kind of shitty though. She was a subpar healer, which is, you know, the main thing, and her magic is kind of meh. Sephiroth. Exedusa with a 43 months of tier 3 support. It's awesome, Exedusa. Thank you so much for the 43 months of awesomeness. Let's start a hype train, yes. Hype train. Oh, yeah. I bet you this Muramasa Blade's better than the one I have. Probably not. Alright. Finally cleared out this area. That's like floor 1. This is like floor 5 or something, right? Yeah. We're gonna have to do this 3 more times, 4 more times. Potentially more if there's a basement. Fourth floor. Maybe the floors get smaller. Okay, this one doesn't seem to have a lot of like the inside areas, so, or the outside areas. So it's probably like a boss room or something. The big boy.
Watch out! Here I come!
And this weapon just absolutely massacres enemies. Assuming the enemy is immune, the boss is immune, but let's try. I can't even tell if I'm doing damage to the boss. Let's make a boss so big that you can't see his health bar above his head. That's a good idea. Can I even hit the boss where he is right now? Can now. Refilled my energy real quick. Wait, nothing else dropped anything? That's surprising. Of course, as soon as I dump those keys, suddenly the game is going to give me a whole bunch of places that need to use keys. I knew it. At least that was a quick floor compared to the first one.
Hold on, everybody!
I hear something. It's coming from downstairs.
There must be others fighting. Let's go help them on the double.
How about on the triple? Why be so slow?
Watch out! Here I come! Watch out! Here I come! Hot stuff coming down with Hot stuff coming down.
Yay, Shiro! The only thing that sucks with these great swords is once you start going into combo, You have to either stop, which is hard to figure out when you're going to stop, so you can move forward, otherwise you're just kind of stuck in one spot. I don't know why I'm bothering trying to do combos. Like, one shot is going to be all it takes to kill anything. Is there a path over here? Huh. Pipe drain. It's a bird man.
This is...
What are you doing here? Unless you seek death, you'd better make your way back up.
He's a pretty boy.
We're looking for the person in charge. Have you seen anyone fighting or hiding around here?
What? You are...
I'm what?
Oh, now I understand. That smell. The blood of humans runs through your veins.
I mean, he doesn't have wings or, you know, half-horse body, so kind of implied.
I have nothing to discuss with you filthy humans, so I will leave. Farewell.
Hey, where are you going?
Is an archer.
What was that all about?
Fighting all those monsters and not a scratch to show for it. He must be quite experienced.
Those wings on his back.
He's a birdling. But what's a birdling doing in a place like this?
A birdling?
You mean the birdlings? The same ones who are endangered, and only a few of which are left on this Earth?
What about the other Earth? I mean, you're there.
He had a forest frame. He's a forest.
I have heard that birdlings dwell in Erenor. Perhaps he got wind of the crisis and rushed over here.
In that case, our goals are the same. We should work together, don't you think?
I don't think he would like that idea too much. He won't come with us humans.
Yeah, you're not exactly a human there, Graham.
Master, why is he filled with so much hate for humans?
You shall find out soon enough, Max. But right now we have more pressing matters to attend to. We must look for survivors.
There they are.
Damn! Here comes another one!
Max! It looks like there's been a change of priorities. Let's take care of these beasts.
Tremble before my mighty ball! Tremble before King Smith!
Watch out! Here I come!
Tremble before my mighty ball!
Got it. Yeah, it's probably part of it's probably the compression though. Compression always makes S's sound very like
Let the fun begin!
sharp.
Tremble before my mighty blow! My mighty blow! Prepare to meet your fate! Tremble before my mighty blow! Tremble before my... Let the fun begin! Tremble before my mighty blow!
He's chugging. It's too many. I don't even know what's even happening. Am I stunned or is... The problem half the time when you get like stunned or knocked down, it's not obvious because you're like surrounded by like a million enemies. So I just suddenly see that I'm not doing any damage. It's like I must be on my ass. I mean, he does have a mighty balls. He has a centaur. Dude's packing heat. He's not wearing any pants either.
Tremble before my mighty blow! Tremble before my mighty blow! Tremble before my mighty blow!
No way, no way, no way. These things are regenerating really fast. Big golem things.
Tremble before my mighty blow! Tremble before me, Smith! Tremble before my mighty blow! Let the fun begin! Tremble before my mighty blow! Tremble before my mighty blow!
Kind of weird seeing a centaur walk around with pants, to be fair. First level's done. Now he's talking about Mighty Bolt. Tremble before my Mighty Bolt as he charges the enemy. Really weird choice of words, but it's very easy to hear that as Mighty Balls or Mighty Bulge. They didn't think of that, I guess, when they localized whatever the Japanese thing was. %, extra strike by slashing back quickly. +5. It's gonna be worth a lot of money. Strength 5%. Zweihander. Critical. Stormwand. Ooh, that's a big attack boost. It's tempting, but I think given my current bracer, I think it's like defense or something. I don't think I need more attack boost with my Muramasa. I don't think anything is going to be surviving. Not too many things in here are surviving 5,000 damage. Like maybe those golems, I think we're surviving that, but other than that. Actually, this one only raises speed and HP. And speed, you know, like it's nice going a little faster, but most areas it's not super necessary. And it's not like I'm taking enough damage where the HP gain is good. But again, I don't really need attack speed or attack up. Plus I lose a little bit of that's a pretty nice boost though. Yeah, there's a bit of resistances because I don't get the +2. It's only 2% though. That's negligible, I guess. How much damage that does if I crit. I mean, it's almost 4 times damage right now, so it's going to be... I'm definitely doing more than 4,000 damage every hit, though. I'm doing like almost 5,000, so... Although I guess the attack isn't like 1-to-1 with the damage done. Damn. Question is, do I want... This one's probably worth a lot of money. It's the first +5 thing I've seen. This is probably worth good money too, but I think, I mean, I got plenty of money. I definitely want energy more than money. Except that Talon Shield is probably a really good chunk of change. resistance, stun resistance. Defense power goes down though. I guess because the oh yeah, the armor I had right now is like 20% defense boost, so I'm sure the base version of this Temple Guard is stronger than the base version of the Metal Guard, but because of that 20% defense boost there, and of course the HP boost. Maybe I'll find one soon that's gonna have they'll actually have like bonuses. Really? It's only 13,000? I guess Talon Shield is like, that's like the lowest tier of shield. So I'm definitely converting that one. I thought for sure like a +5 was gonna be worth like huge money, but definitely a converting one. It's not worth, it's like 3,200 energy there. Let's convert this, only get like 500 bucks for it. I'm gonna try this one out just to see how much extra damage I do. Alright, do we get a weapon attack level 6? We do. It's 807. How much do we get per tier now? Really, I'm curious how far this goes. Does it go to like level 10? Does it go past level 10? How much was it? 806? 807? Not even 20. Although it's probably a percentage of what you have, so weapons with more attack are getting a bigger boost. If I raise my stun rate, what's my current stun rate? Not that it matters on this one. Stun blow is E. Should raise my resist stun. Resist stun is at 57% now. Knockback is 71%. Stun blow didn't go up. Of course, this sword isn't about stunning enemies, it's about just cutting off their heads, so it's not surprised there. Yeah. More attack power. Why not? Best offense. Best defense is a good offense, as they say. This brings it over at 1,000. Let's see how much damage we do now. Let's see if we can reach 10,000 damage. I wonder if I can handle some of these like side areas now.
Watch out! Here I come!
5,200. 200.
Tremble before my mighty blow! Tremble before my mighty blow!
I guess I already killed the boss. He died too fast. One thing I'm not strong against is undead. I'm not really undead, skeletons specifically. For sure I killed other undead with crits. This poor succubus.
Tremble before my mighty blow! Let the hunt begin! Tremble before my mighty blow! Tremble before my mighty blow!
How about it slowly pans, like, obviously, the door opens. It's like, there's no more enemies, where do I go? What do I do? Yeah, the speed increase on this one is actually kind of nice. Floor are we on now? Second? Last floor? Or is there going to be a basement?
Watch out! Here I come!
Tremble before my mighty blow! Tremble before my mighty blow! Prepare to meet me! Tremble before me! Tremble before my mighty blow! Let the fun begin!
Watch out! Here I come!
Before my mighty blow! Take this! Tremble before my mighty blow! Let the fun begin! Tremble before my mighty blow! Take that! Tremble before my mighty blow! Take that! Take that!
These little dudes seem to be resistant to critical because I don't crit them all the time.
Take this! Take this! Take this!
Hey, Cora. Yeah, in the game you're hitting enemies so much damage numbers fill the whole screen. I believe it. What weapon did you go for? Did you go for a two-hander like I'm going, or did you go with like magic or some other thing? Probably not sword and board because that seems like the worst option. No reach, no damage. Yeah, that seems to be the best bang for your buck. It hits a lot of enemies, it does a lot of damage, it's hard to choose anything else. Like, the only other thing I could see, if you, like, really jacked up the abilities would be, like, magic, potentially, but... Single-handed seems to be, like, the absolute worst option.
Tremble before my mighty blow. Here.
So I guess, you know, more chance of survival. Temple Guard, this one might have some decent defense boosts.
Tremble before my mighty blow. Tremble before my mighty blow. Tremble before my mighty blow. Here.
The core must have really liked this game to use that sound clip.
Tremble before me.
So imagine after playing this game, you wouldn't want to hear that voice clip ever again.
Watch out! Here I come! Stuff coming your way!
Let the fun begin. Let the fun begin. Be careful. Here.
Oh, so much lag. Oh, it's painful. Either they hit me with slow or the game just sucks right now. Actually, I think when I moved it was pretty smooth frame rate. I think they hit me with some sort of slow ability. I definitely think they hit me with slow.
Tremble before my mighty blow. Tremble before my mighty blow.
Yeah, even when I turned on haste there, it's still attacking slowly, so.
Let the fun begin.
Stuff coming your way! Look at him! Watch out! Here I
Tremble before my mighty blow. Tremble before my mighty blow. Tremble before my mighty blow. Here. Here.
Watch out! Here I come!
There's so many enemies. Meryl was dead.
Tremble before my mighty ball!
Should be the area cleared. There's a lot of dudes.
This!
Still more to go.
Tremble before my mighty ball! Tremble before big step! Tremble before my mighty ball! Take it down and be trembling! Tremble before my mighty ball! Big step! Let me begin!
Coming your way! Hot stuff coming your way! Come on, go get him!
Tremble before my mighty ball!
Hot stuff coming your way! Come on, go get him! Watch out! Here I come! Watch out! Here I come! Watch out! Here I come!
It crits quite a bit too. Only 55% chance, but it seems like it's critting a lot. Like every hit seems to be critting. Maybe it somehow like kept the crit percentage chance from my my other weapon, even though I switched.
Tremble before big step! Tremble before my mighty ball! Tremble before my mighty ball!
Hot stuff coming your way!
Big step! Tremble before my mighty ball!
Oops. I had to activate that ability. Everything's just blurry. It's annoying. Ugh. No, so much for there only being 5 floors. We have a basement. %, strength, 20% attack. It's not bad. Stun recovery, attack 10%. Alright, this one an upgrade. Raises speed, shortens stun recovery time. Gives me 106% stun resistance. Which doesn't mean much. I really hate percentages that go above 100%. Because like clearly, you know, 100% doesn't mean 100%. 100% Assuming this person doesn't have like 90% resistance against it. I know, but it's stupid. It's basically just like a numbers game at that point. It's not a percentage. It's like these guys have 100% chance of critting, so you need 200% crit resistance, but then they're going to have 200% chance of critting, so you need 300% crit resistance. Rinse and repeat. Number go up. I'll just make it like, just give it a flat number then. And 10,000 for that Maneater Claw? That must be a big one. Is the attack speed moderately? So any of these that are good? Not really. Should swap this one out. I'm sure some of these are... My magic shield... Give me a bunch of magic resistances, but other than that... In terms of pure defense, this one's the best one. Yeah, let's throw that one on. Does my current crosshelm have? Oh yeah, resistance. A decent amount of resistance too. And it's gonna be hard to replace until I find something with like as much resistance. If I bump it times... Okay, so I get an extra like 25 defense if I throw like 50,000 at it, basically. Middle guard. And this one's better than like minus the whole defense gain they get from the metal guard because it has that 20% defense buff. That's a big chunk of defense though. It's like 100 defense means the difference from taking like no damage to taking like all the damage, so... Crit resistance in this era? Yeah, I mean, my crit resistance is pretty low. I have like 1% crit resistance. There's not too much stuff that gives you resistance against crits. Same thing, this ring's gonna be hard to replace unless I find something that gives me like defense raise. This one will give me more attack, but not much else. Well, it does give me a bunch of resistance gains as well, because it's +4. I guess it also raises the stun resistance. Slightly. Shield. Easy burns. Same shear. 4,000. Yes, please. This halberd's pretty good. 2,000 bucks. Or 2,000 energy, I should say. See how much those things are worth before I convert them. Alright, what am I throwing in here? Can almost max out weapon attack again. Yeah, let's get some more protection. Need more defense. $1187 defense. I'll be replacing this cross helm anytime soon, so I might as well throw some money at it. So unless I find something with a big boost of magic resistance like this thing does, it's gonna be hard to replace. Did I ever get... I don't think I ever picked up any secret skills or any secret arts yet. No secret arts. Into the basement. It's a bird girl. It's Nina.
Well. It certainly took me a long time to prepare for this. But nothing is impossible for Greed. I'm the world's greatest scientist. And now
Greed is pretty powerful.
I have a birdling in my hands. My last step to becoming a god. My ultimate goal. Yes, this is my destiny. I shall be a god. My precious babies merged with birdlings. Oh, I've never known such overwhelming joy. What's this? This feeling that excites my genius. Ooh, is it a hunch? A mere hunch for the birth of my masterpiece? No. Oh, this is more than a mere hunch. It's a certainty. My work will be a masterpiece. Soon I shall seize the power of a god. The power that has created all living things. Here's to Greed, a god himself!
Good old evil scientist.
What nonsense.
Hello, Freya.
You think toying with lives makes you a god? What arrogance! A sinner like you deserves to rot away on this island.
We finally have a looker in our party. Get out of here, Meryl.
You seem so calm. I had a feeling you'd be trembling with joy just being part of a god's work.
Ha! Tough luck. It looks like that feeling you had was wrong. I don't plan on being merged with those monsters. As soon as my friend arrives, I'm out of here.
Well, I had a feeling about that. This friend you talk of, a man, yes?
Klein!
I had a feeling today was my lucky day. It's hard enough just to get one birdling, and yet now I have two! And what's more, they're both forces. Great fortune like this only comes to a man like myself.
No! What have you done to my Klein?
Don't worry, he's breathing. I'm not one to kill without good reason. Wait a minute. I have a better idea. What if I had a pair of masterpieces? Imagine the possibilities. That's it! Breeding! I can create as many masterpieces as I want. And I'm sure you like the idea as well. Of course you do. You'll still be together with this birdling man after you've been merged with my monsters.
If this is how things are going to be, I'd rather die than...
You're misunderstanding my point. There is no choice for you. Surely you know that already.
Is that right? What if I bit my tongue off? Then you couldn't perform your little operation, could you?
Your answer is so predictable. If that's what you wish, then let it be. It suits me fine.
What?
In any case, your heart is going to be stopped temporarily, and a tongue can be easily substituted with one from a monster. Not a problem. In fact, it saves me time. So please feel free to die. As I said, I'm not one to kill without good reason.
He band-aids my nose. Yeah, where does he have a band-aid? Get punched in the face?
Well then, let us begin.
Hey, you! What do you think you're doing over there?
Who are you guys? I feel the power of the Force in you people. However,
I know.
won't allow anyone to enter
He's
the
a-
laboratory
he's a
of
Sith.
genius greed and insult me.
What are you talking about? You're the one who kidnapped and imprisoned a fragile lady. Just what do you think you're doing?
I managed to kill all those strange monsters and get through. What happened to all the guards and prisoners?
I beg your pardon? What are you talking about? I'm sure you've met so many of them on your way here.
Met them? All we met was a birdling. I'm positive we didn't meet anyone else.
No, you must be kidding.
Yeah, we kind of killed them all. Whoops.
They may be failed experiments, but they still had a purpose. Oh, that is why I always call forces barbarians.
I killed so many people. So many.
No. Then the monsters upstairs were...
At last, your tiny brains have figured it out. Congratulations. You have killed so many innocent people, you murderer.
Oh no, we're a serial killer.
That's terrible.
I should have known better. In my excitement over acquiring those two birdlings, I failed to reinforce the security.
I'm sorry.
Well, I suppose even a genius makes mistakes sometimes.
We did have loot.
How could you?
Let her go! Now!
What? I won't let anyone interfere with my creation. I won't let anyone interfere with my plan to defeat the Clan of the Moon.
Oh, he's on our side. Wants to defeat the Clan of the Moon. Welcome aboard, Clan Creed.
Clan of the Moon? To defeat them?
Oh, I see now. You are of the Clan of the Moon, disguised as forces. Yes, I know it. I am the true force, the one who revived the legend. As a shining force,
He said the name.
you divine justice.
As a shining force, Exa, I shall bring you to divine justice.
A shining force?
Victory! Victory! I can feel it! I am the shining force! Me! Greed!
His body is...
He's transforming. He's merged with his monsters.
Tremble before my mighty ball! 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 Tremble before my theft! Tremble before my theft! Tremble before my mighty blow!
Defeated! Never!
Never! Right, sexy bird girl, join our party.
He's reverting to his original form.
Why? Why? I was sure of victory. What happened to my premonition? Was it a premonition of death?
It's all over now.
Klein! Oh, Klein!
Freya.
Thank goodness you're alive.
Yeah. I remember getting caught in a trap, losing consciousness. Freya, are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. They saved us.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. All we did was lend a hand. There's no way we could have come this far without you taking care of all those monsters.
Yes, we could. I mean, it's not bad. It's mid-tier. It's not like Chaos Wars level, but And you got Mr. Jill Sandwich here as Graham, so there's definitely some campiness.
I see. Thank you.
You two are Klein and Freya? You also seem to be forces.
Yes, I succeeded my father's force frame, though I'm not officially a force.
And to be fair, there's a lot of voice acting in this, so considering, you know, the amount of time they probably had and the budget, I'm sure it could have been a lot worse.
Freya, you don't need to tell them anymore.
Klein, that's not very...
We've got nothing to say to humans. Come, let's go home.
Klein! I'm sorry. Deep inside, he's really a nice guy.
I should have every week of. I mean, next weekend... Is it next weekend? Yeah. Next weekend, I'm on call, so there won't be any streams next weekend, but I'm making it up for it this weekend, or this week.
Why does Klein hate human beings so much?
Where are you all from?
I'm Max from Greensleeves.
I see, Max. They never told you the truth of what happened in that war.
I've heard that many races died out in that war 13 years ago. And I know there was a race called Birdlings who barely survived the whole thing.
If Klein and I die, then our race dies with us.
The last two birdlings. Well, time to bone.
But what does that have to do with humans?
Gotta repopulate the race.
If you're interested, then ask the King of Hyatt to hear more.
Lord Chaos.
Chaos. Not chaos. It's totally not
Thank
evil
you
or
again,
anything.
Max. I have a feeling we will meet again. Farewell, Max.
No, join my party now.
They're gone. It would have been great if they could fight with us as forces.
Well, let's return to the airship.
No more about what? I'm sure the game's gonna give us some
Yes,
more information down the road.
survivors.
This is the end of the building, which means those two are the survivors. The others must have been used like guinea pigs.
Oh my.
I've killed a person.
Yeah, a couple hundred at least.
Max.
Maybe a couple thousand at this point.
Max, those we fight threaten our lives and the future of our world.
I'm sure the internet has gone into great detail.
We believe in our purpose, and so we fight. Yes, we must make our enemies bleed and take their lives, no matter what shape evil takes. It matters not whether they be monster or human. That is all.
I know that, but I still can't.
Yeah.
Not yet! I can still sense them.
This guy was dead.
I won't just give up.
He's still alive!
I can't die here just yet. If I don't take down the Clan of the Moon, then just who will give the world its peace? The Clan of the Moon will die! The Clan of the Moon will die! The Clan of the Moon will die! The Clan of the Moon will die!
Write that on the blackboard 1,000 times, please.
I assumed he was one of the Clan of the Moon for committing such heinous acts. But now I do not know. He holds a deep grudge against them.
This is not a grudge, but fear. He may once have seen their power with his own eyes. Perhaps in the war. Perhaps his spirit was damaged beyond all redemption in that war. The fighting was that horrific.
He might be one of those poor victims of the Clan of the Moon. But that's no reason to use prisoners like guinea pigs. Taking all those lives, he can never be forgiven.
Ah! It hurts! The Clan of the Moon! I can feel them inside! Stop it! Please! I'm sorry! I won't do it anymore! Just please stop!
What's going on? All of a sudden, he just...
Ah! You! You're one of them!
Huh?
Please, that is quite annoying. Don't scream so much. Huh?
Ah!
What the? Nice to see your face again, Greed. You certainly have aged since our last meeting.
I know, right?
Ah! You!
So, just dripping with all that emotion.
I let go once all the things you did to me here. But it seems you haven't learned your lesson at all.
Ah! Van! You're Van!
Please die already. Sweet dreams, Greed.
Yeah, I mean, he was, trying to somehow stop the Clan of the Moon his own way. Obviously a little twisted there, but,
Sorry to have kept you waiting, but I had to greet
That
an
too.
old friend. Greed here is such a cruel man. Once, a long time ago, he tried to experiment on helpless, ignorant me. He was going to turn me into one of those abominable monsters up there. So I used my power to punish him. I was going to just let him die after beating him to a pulp, but Gaia interrupted me. My father? Yes. So I let him go against my own will. And so, these prisoners were transformed by Greed and killed by you. It is all Gaia's fault. The hero who saved the land? Bah! What rubbish!
You're a murderer, bro.
What's the matter, Max?
You killed more
The
people than
sin
I
of your
have.
Father? A bit too shocking? Who are you? Can you still not see the truth? Admit it, you pathetic worm. You called me brother once, remember?
Master, my father came here once 17 years ago, right?
That's what I heard.
Mm-hmm.
You sure look like my brother, and you know about Father, Meryl, and me. But how can you remember all that so vividly? That all happened just after my brother was born. Who the hell are you?
Do you truly not remember?
What?
I am your brother, but I'm not Cain. I was drawn to the moon. You know who I am.
I'm not good with riddles.
What kind of bull are you feeding me here?
Come to the last crystal in Hyatt as soon as your little feet can. When you reach it, I shall tell you everything.
You think I'm just gonna let you go after finding out what you're really up to?
Dude, he's got a warp spell.
I do not think so at all. But seeing as how you've missed your chance before, I doubt you can catch me this time. All hostilities aside, I think it best for you to listen, even if only for a little while. Don't you agree, Meryl?
I've got nothing to say to you right now.
I guess you don't fancy me any longer. As a fellow child of the moon, I am saddened by your behavior.
This is a child of the moon, what?
What did you just say? Child of the moon. Are you saying that Meryl is one of the clan of the moon?
Bah, ignore him. He's trying to divide us with those lies. A low trick and an insult to this lady. You, sir, are a man filled with dishonor and contempt.
So much hot stuff coming my way.
You've nothing left to say, so now you're telling us Meryl is one of those things? If you're gonna make stuff up, why don't you be more original?
Whether you believe the truth or not is up to you, but you may realize it too late. Before we ruin each other's happiness, Meryl should come to me.
The answer is no. I won't leave your side, Max.
This hot stuff is still coming my way.
Scum. Nothing but a pile of scum. Enough of this foolishness!
Yeah, the man in the mask is definitely the worst of the bunch.
Do you really like this worm so much? Because he is just? That justice you believe in is so easily turned.
Even if you were the old Cain I remember, my feelings for Max will never change. Max, I'm here because of you.
Scum!
Meryl?
Well, isn't that nice to know? The more spirit you have, the greater my joy will be when I get hold of you. Meryl, in time, you will come to me. Until then, Max, take care of her.
Damn it!
He seems to have run away.
What's going on? Is he Max's brother or what?
He is Max's brother, and yet he isn't Cain, or so he said.
Maybe you had another brother. Only maybe he died before you were born.
Impossible! Max and Cain are the only children born of Gaia and Maria.
What, Gaia and somebody else, though?
And think, if he died before Max was even born, how could he know of Max and Meryl?
Well, I guess you're right.
A guy with my brother's face who knows all about us. I don't get it. Just what the hell is going on here?
We can think it over on the airship. I think it best to leave immediately for Hyatt.
Yeah, you're right. I'm a little worried about rhinos too. Let's get back up there.
$38,000. Rod of Vampire?
Take this!
Since I do have to walk back up. Like they just teleport us to the top. I think there was a gate here anyways. I could just teleport back to base and then use the gate.
Hey, what took you guys so long? What? You haven't found anyone yet? Well, I
That kinda
finished
killed them all.
fixing her up and even refueled her tanks. Now the only thing left is to pay for the fuel and we're good to go.
Pay for the fuel? Where did you buy fuel?
Well, actually, I told Rhinos everything that happened inside.
Now I see. I figured something was up when I saw those two birdling forces come out of that tower.
Did you speak with them?
That woman asked if I was waiting for Max. I answered yes, and then she said, well, I suppose he doesn't need to worry about transportation then. And then she flew to this ship at the bottom of the cliff and sailed away. But the guy had an unfriendly look. He didn't say a word.
That's Klein and Freya, all right.
Excuse me? I don't understand a thing. I mean, they have wings, don't they? So why use a ship?
Because they're in the ocean. It's a little hard to fly. Can't really take a break.
Birds, birdlings can't fly very far, nor can they fly at high altitudes.
I guess we're gonna be in debt to this place forever for the fuel. Ah, whatever. Let's go to Hyatt already.
Again, who's still alive that they're charging you for fuel?
Meryl, are you still thinking about what happened in there?
Why is there even an airship fuel depot? I mean, airships don't seem like they're very common in this place. Though I guess, I guess they're probably bringing inmates here via airship. Would be the quickest way instead of by ship.
What? Oh no, not at all.
There is nothing to be upset about. His words are only meant to fool us. Besides, a lady of your quality couldn't possibly be.
Of course. Thank you, Baron. Don't worry, I'm fine.
Baron's trying to rob the cradle there. Dude, she's 15. Chris Hansen, we need you.
You're lying. I know it. You can't possibly be fine after making such a big confession. My heart really went out for you. What? I won't leave your side, Max. I'm here because of you. Oh, what a sweet confession of your love. It just absolutely reminds me of the time my darling proposed. What? Is that what you're talking about? I mean, no! It wasn't like that at all.
Uh-huh.
Now, there's no need to take it back. Max will be so disappointed to hear that, you know.
Not you too, Graham. Say something, Max.
Well,
Face.
it sure was kind of you to, all of a sudden,
Oh, Max, don't get so embarrassed. Now you're making me embarrassed.
I'm sorry.
Hey, you gotta do that right now. Come on. We don't have a moment to lose, right?
Oh, yes.
I'm sorry.
Hail prison. Everyone there has been merged with those creatures, turned into monsters.
And I killed them all.
Greed, the scientist responsible for all this horror, said the fear of the Clan of the Moon drove him to such acts. Once, the people's fear of the Clan of the Moon drove them to kill their own king and queen, Cascade Castle. And now, history repeats itself. Our mission is to stop a man who became one of the Clan of the Moon, the man behind the mask. But I wonder, will stopping him be enough? The identity of that masked man, everything that has happened, the last crystal we must protect. It doesn't matter how hard I try, I can't figure out a damn thing.
Well, looks like we made it. I started preparing for the worst as soon as the engine started smoking over the ocean.
Oh, I was so scared. I thought we were gonna fall for sure. My heart
Kinda.
was pounding so much.
Well, I suppose all that maintenance at Hale Prison was of little help.
Hey, I said when my girl's sick, she can't handle too much, didn't I?
Did she break down completely?
Can't say till I've had a look at her.
Do we still have a long way to go until Hyatt?
Yeah, it's too far to walk, that's for sure. Give me a little time to figure out just how long it's gonna take to fix my girl. Walking might turn out to be our faster choice.
Yep, we're definitely walking.
Besides, Santa Vance is a territory of Aranor. You might get some news of Hyatt, right?
All right, we'll talk to some people in town.
Yeah, just come back whenever you're done. Ask around. And by the time you're back, I'll probably have a good idea of just how long my girl's gonna take to get better.
Maybe the ruins lie east end of the desert. I'm not too busy anymore because of the sea storms. Maybe I'll go out there and dig for desert, or for treasure. Seems too rough to set sail, so now the men at port have no work. When will she calm down? Oh, sea looks pretty calm to me. Lord Chaos founded an entire nation by rebuilding machines found in those fields. His power is great enough to rid the desert of those monsters. Guess what? I saw a wondrous pair of brother and sister flying through the sky the other day. They even had wings on their back. Wait, say brother and sister? I thought they were mates. We had birdlings, and those monsters can cut off our city, but we don't have them.
Hello, strangers. Now, where are you all from?
Joanne?
We're from Eucritus.
My. All the way from Eucritos, you say? You are not here to meet the spirits of the dead by any chance.
She pulls out a sword, stabs us.
Spirits of the dead?
What do you mean?
Oh, so you have not come for that? I just assumed you people are here
Oblivion.
for the ruins of Oblivion.
Guess we're playing Oblivion now.
The ruins of Oblivion?
Would you like to hear the story?
Choose who asks the questions. There, Meryl.
Ma'am, could you tell me a little more?
Your skin. So beautiful. No wrinkles at all. Your
Stranger
waist,
danger.
So slim. When I was your age, I was quite the looker, too. But my skin is dried up so much from the desert. Everyone calls me an old lady now. How sad. I need some more to drink. Please, leave me alone.
Meet her sad Meryl.
Oh, why is she so angry? Did I do something wrong?
Would you like...
Ma'am, can you tell me more? Ma'am? What's wrong?
I know, right? She's so ancient.
There is no ma'am around here. Leave me alone.
Why are you so upset?
Would you like to...
Pardon me, young lady, but would you do us the great honor of reciting your story?
Baron's got it.
Well, well, well. A handsome wolf. How could I ignore such a request? Young lady. A true gentleman.
What's with this old bag?
Shh! Just shut your mouth for 5 seconds, will you?
The Ruins of Oblivion. No one knows its true name anymore.
I mean, Meryl's not exactly a looker either.
Well, they are ruins, so the place must be very old. 50, maybe 100 years old. No, much older than that, I suppose. It's said that the ruins are linked with the underworld, where you can meet the spirits of the dead, of the dearly departed. In fact, I heard that someone entered once and met a spirit deep within the ruins.
Meet with the spirits?
Of the dearly departed. Those we truly wish to see.
But the ruins are a dangerous place. Monsters lurk everywhere. You'll probably give up on the way, or perhaps worse. You may find yourself dead. Trust me, if you want to have a long life, forget all this nonsense.
How can we get there?
So you still want to go? Well, perhaps you are strong enough to reach the ruins and meet the spirits. The town is surrounded by desert. Head to the northeast of town and you will see a sign on the road and a cave. From the cave, go northwest, where you will find another cave. This one leads to the ruins. However, you must find the exact location on your own.
Got it. Thanks.
Well, she might think she's hot stuff, but we know better. You're going to Hyatt, then you should avoid the ruins. Huge monsters dwell there, and they can eat you whole. Would you like a para recovery item? Charm of Flesh. Covers whole party from Petrify and adds an anti-stone for a while. So soon we're going to be getting hit with Petrify at some point. You have weapons you won't find anywhere else. +5. The ruins lie west of the desert. They say ghosts haunt the place. Sometimes the reckless go to test their bravery, but few ever make it back. King lives in Hyatt with some lady force. He's one lucky man to have a pretty lady like that. Humans can't have wings. How could anyone fly without machines? It's not possible. Need to go back some of the previous areas that were like too hard. We have some good strength and stuff. So many places we need to revisit. Some places I thought we would be sent to, but if you leave town, you should pay extra attention. It's so easy to get lost in the desert. What with all the monsters out there? Monsters showed up recently, attacking people on their way to Hyatt. We have no more ships running, so our supplies are exhausted and prices are too high. Well, what is Lord Chaos doing right now? Being chaotic. That is his way. I know, right? Next thing you know, we're gonna run into a sewers. Since the weather was quite good today, I thought the ships would be running. It's been too stormy off the coast for more than a month. What's going on? That was like worth 500,000. Let's just find one in a barrel. Even if we don't have a boat, we can try an airship. It looks like the commuter line has been down for quite some time. What's going on? I used to be able to see the island just off the shore until a few months ago. It's hardly visible now, probably because the water's too rough.
Rhinos?
Is something wrong? He's in his own world right now. He must be tired from all this traveling.
You're right. He's been flying the airship the whole time while we took it easy.
That cannot be. Titans are much tougher than any of us. I can hardly believe a thing like flying would affect the captain.
Oh? When'd you guys get back?
We've been here for a while. Are you okay?
Yeah, right. I just finished checking up on my girl.
How is she?
Yui Hori? Probably less annoying than hot stuff coming your way.
Well, moisture from the sea and sand from Aranor got into her carburetor. I won't be sure until I take everything apart, but they might have reached her pistons, too. You know, my makeshift air filter just can't stop the smallest particles from entering the carb.
Carburetor? Pistons? Filters?
Right. Let me rephrase that so all you ladies can understand. Because of all the sand in Aranor, my girl has a sore throat. Or heart disease, something like that.
And how long do you suppose it will take to fix all this?
Well, first I gotta find new parts. Even if I did just some rough maintenance, it'll still take 1 or 2 weeks.
Well, if that's the case, perhaps it's wiser to go on foot.
Yeah.
Rhinos, are you... tired?
What? Yeah. I mean, yeah, about something else. Come to think of it, maybe I am a little tired. I mean, if I wasn't tired, I wouldn't say I was.
What? What do you mean?
I saw my wife and daughter. They're supposed to be dead. They were right over there, looking at me. I ran after them. No, that couldn't be. It must have been a dream. I'm going nuts over here.
Rhinos,
Time to rest, buddy.
maybe it wasn't just a dream.
What? Of course. It has to be the ruins. But I never imagined it existed. Well, come to think of it, I remember flying over something that looked like the ruins once on my way to Hyatt.
Well, we were just talking about going to Hyatt. Why don't you join us, Rhinos?
What? Do you even know what you're saying, Max? We have no time to waste, you know that. We must get to Hyatt on the double.
I'm sure that Kane, I mean, the man behind the mask, won't destroy the crystal until I get there.
How can you know for sure?
He wants to see me suffer, so he'll wait.
Actually, come to think of it, he was waiting for us at Quincy, even though he could have just warped there.
If this story of the ruins of Oblivion is true, then there is one person I must see before going up against that masked man.
Very well, Max. You are the leader. If that's your wish, then I shall obey.
That's fine with me.
It certainly sounds like a plan. After all, the ruins are on the way to Hyatt.
Where the living can meet the dead. All right, count me in. As one of you guys.
So you're...
Wait just 1 second there. That's just until we finish with the ruins of Oblivion. So don't hold your breath, all right?
Yes! Got it, Rhinos! Well, if that's the case, then I have to send someone back to headquarters.
What?
Max,
Yeah? What is it?
there's someone I want to meet at the ruins. May I?
Guess we're not getting rid of hot stuff.
All right, Meryl, you can come along.
Bye, Graham. Our rhinos are now locked in as party members. No choice. The warrior is strong against frost, weak against spells, resist knockback. It's tanky. It's got a lot of HP. I want to go revisit some of these other areas. Like that underground prairie place I could probably handle easily now. The fact there's still stuff on the ground here means that stuff definitely stays around forever. I've been through a lot of zones since I came here, and the stuff's still on the ground. Which is crazy. It actually keeps the stuff for so long. Where'd Meryl go? Easy as pie. Alright. Let's see. I'm assuming I can handle the stuff in here now, but let's make a save just in case. Last time I tried this, they were like one-shotting me. Oh yeah, I'm taking like no damage now. I pressed the X button, but didn't work. Magic still sucks. Physical damage I'm fine, but magic hurts. Ancient boom. Definitely not critting a lot in this area, like at all. Let's go ahead and use this in this area. Jesus. Yeah, if you get hit with a bunch of stuff at once, you still go down. So many enemies. I wasn't getting this many enemies when I came here the first time. What the hell? Wow. Must have been getting crits there, because suddenly I was like, these guys are doing no damage, and all of a sudden, like, boom, I'm dead. Let's try my bow.
Easy as pie.
Good. Another thing spawn in here? There wasn't two things in here before, was there?
Easy as pie. Take this. Watch out! Here I come. Stuff coming your way. Watch out! Here I come. Stuff coming your way. Stuff
We're getting a lot of shit in here. A lot of force stones and everything. You do get some nice stuff if you go to a place that you're under-leveled for. Oops, didn't mean to use that. Let's go back to base. Turn all this shit in before we die. Got some Blood of Vampire. HP absorb, MP absorb, darkness attack, knockback attack. Dark arrow, puppet. Absorbs 10% damage done, healing HP, MP drain. Absorbs 1% of damage done with weapons. With weapons, so it's not even with magic. Didn't pick up any new items in that area there. Got like a million force arts, though. Jeez, huge bunch of MP regen force stones. Got stun rate level 3 unlocked. Oh, we got a whole bunch of killers. Naga killer, giant killer, dragon killer. Critical guard, no, we already had that one. Resist darkness, resist paralysis. Those are new. Do I unlock the grinding dungeon? Not as far as I'm aware now. I mean, maybe I have it. I wouldn't know if I did. I know there's a bunch of like those Legion hives that have those they have like special doors that are blocked off by seals or whatever. I haven't unlocked that yet. Yeah, I thought Graham was getting stuck on everything because he's too big, but randomized dungeons. Holy Ankh. Shine level 2, shine level 3, holy level 1, holy level 2. Man. Big AoE. I bet you can't give some of this stuff to your party members. Does them nothing. Jesus. Let's give us all the force stones, why don't you? Just 2 things, we picked up another 7 force arts. Darkness spell, raise max HP, knock back any monsters, dark spells. Some of these might be duplicates, like the 2 darkness spell things. Maybe duplicates. Resistance against stun blow, damage attack, lowers the chance of getting critical. It lowers the chance. I'm assuming this is critical resistance, not like. What is our critical resistance after I put a bunch of points into resist critical? Is it 12 now? Yeah. It was like 1% before. Evil Edge. Be nice to get a new weapon upgrade. That'd be kind of cool. Clearly the weapons and stuff in this place are definitely stronger than the stuff I have access to before. But... yeah. I was surrounded, I couldn't get out. Durandal. That might be by the new two-hander. Of course, it's probably not going to be as good as what I have right now, since it doesn't have any bonuses. Well, the fact that it has no bonuses and almost has the same amount of attack power, and actually has like pretty much a guaranteed 2 times crit. I mean, just a guaranteed 2 times crit thing's pretty strong. So this might actually be stronger in this area. It's a badass looking sword too. I want a. It is +6 too, which is someone's gonna be worth like $1 bajillion to sell. Why don't we go save after picking that up? Burnt your gums. I'm not sure if I'm slow because I've been slowed or because the enemies or something slowed me. Stop coming your way, no worry. Burning hot potato mousse. It wasn't pizza. Pizza is usually the way I burn my mouth, my roof in my mouth. It sucks. Putting it in, thinking it was a piece of garlic, and then just, it's like, oh, this garlic burns. Defense by 20%. Damn, look at the prices of some of these things. So, Spectre. No Blast level 1, 2, Spark, Phantom. Rune Shield. Not that I use one-handed shields, but a lot more resist. Man, I have like 163 stun resistance with this shield. It's crazy. It's got some petrify recovery. Sounds painful. If I'm gonna use a great sword, I'm probably gonna use my great sword plus 3 because it's got that 20 or got that 10%. I don't really care about the omnidirectional strike thing, so let's just get rid of this one. There's no point in keeping both. HP level 5, Serve MP level 2, stun rate level 3. Resist stun level 3. Resist knockback level 3 we unlocked. Perfect defense, what does that do? Purple art reduces the damage taken by all attack types. It's not cheap, but so I don't know if that increases your like defense or if it increases your resistances. I should have checked before and after. Or it just has like, it's just like its own little thing, probably. I like this place. It's a whole bunch of badass items and force abilities. Those ghosts do a lot of damage. Oh god, oh god, get away. So many enemies. wonder if so many enemies in here. Like so many spawns here. How many times have we leveled up since we came in here? Much more force arts. More critical attacks, I like that. Is the attack speed a lot? Nice. Rune Helm. It's more defense, my current thing. Oh wait. Rune? I was gonna say like probably doesn't have the resistance bonus that the cross helm has, but I guess it comes built into this one. So this one's better than the cross helm in basically every way. And it's not even doesn't even have any bonus abilities, so yeah, it's a no-brainer on this one. So it's got an extra like 100 defense. It's got some petrified recovery, which the other helm doesn't have. And resistance-wise, it's just slightly higher for resistances, except for the light resistance. But that's considering the cross helm has that, you know, raises resistance against all elements, which this one clearly seems to have built in. This Dragoon helm probably has more resistance, I imagine. It's got attack power built in. Yeah, way more defense of the Dragoon or Dragon helm. But I think I want the resistances on everything. Yeah, it's a no-brainer on that one. And some good shit in here. Some good magical resistance if I need. There's a little bit of regular defense power, but I guess because this gives me that 5% defense boost. Not that I'll be using one-handed or anything, but so I imagine Durandal probably does more damage than Muramasa. So this is the 1,000 attack power, potentially times 4. This one's like 17. No, I guess this one still be more against regular enemies. This one has a lot more knockback though. Let's go turn these new force crystals. Let's go crit rate increase. Attack speed increase. It's good to have with a two-hander. Increases special attacks too. Nice. I'm really gonna use this one. I could sell it for a lot of money. Cross helmet's probably worth a lot of money though, because I think I dumped a bunch of change in that one. A lot less than I thought it would, considering I put like 500,000 to buff it to +3 from +2. It's kind of a slap in the face, actually. Actually, let's max out the perfect defense before we max anything else out. Key times 11. Should buy that. Only 1.4 million for this one, or 3.7 million for the rune shield that I don't even use. Yeah, it's +6s or. Hopefully I find some new armor. That'd be nice. Found a bunch of like new other equipment. There's my Durandal. So I guess whenever you find new equipment in the field, like this is maybe once you sell it or whatever, then it'll show up here, like any new visual. Should check what level I started off in this place. Come on, open the damn gates so we can destroy one of them at least. Yeah. One out of the way. I'm out of potions.
Watch out! Here I come!
Finally. It took forever to open up.
Hot stuff coming your way!
Yeah, that one out of the way. Back to base. I mean padunk. What do you mean padunk? I didn't have enough mana. Didn't realize that used mana. Or I had something that was preventing me. My bar was yellow. Get Scythe. So attack by 40% when attacking with critical. Be really nice on that Muramasa. Evil shield, totally not cursed. Shield shaped like a devil crest. Has high defense but no dodge ability. +6, we're on a vampire. There's attack by 20% when hitting with critical. That's like 7,000 points. Basically the same thing. This one has the MP you absorb, the other one doesn't. That's probably why this one is worth 3,800. I'm wondering what that means. Like, absorbs 1% of damage done with weapons. Does that include magic? Because if it does, that'd be really strong on like a magic thing. Not them ever gonna use magic. Why am I even holding on to the magic? I'm never gonna use magic. Done. It's gonna probably sell for good money though. Oh yeah. 159,000. A bunch of knockback attack levels. Let's see what this actually does. Like, see if there's anything. It's just like defense, or does it affect like all the other resistances? I don't think it affects like resist critical, because resist critical I know was 12% already. Just want to see if it affects like the elemental resistance too, or if it's just an invisible thing that just affects everything, but it's just like a passive ability. Oops. So my defense did not go up, so definitely doesn't affect defense. At least not like visibly. And it doesn't affect, so it doesn't affect stats, so it's definitely some sort of invisible buff. Swordmaster Force. Ours just gets rid of the... Wait. Okay. So what's the mastered ones at the bottom? I guess we could just, like, tell it to just show like, or sort the... Or choose, like, a class, like a type of class you're going for. Like, two-handed sword. If you just say two-handed sword, and it would, like... Put all the ones that would be good with two-handed swords on top of the list or whatever. Don't want to go upstairs just yet. I'm gonna grab all that loot first. I don't think we're gonna have a choice. I think we have to go upstairs and then back downstairs to pick up that loot. Which of course will respawn everything. Which is probably good, actually, because stuff in here is actually pretty good, so for experience and for money and for, like, equipment.
Watch out! Here I come! Come on! Go get him!
Luckily, you go in there and like you go upstairs and everything's just super easy. You go back downstairs and get murdered instantly. It's just designed to respawn everything in that dungeon. That's the only reason they get you to go upstairs there. It's pretty stupid. Come on. It's fucking Ghost, man. There was a spawn here before. I guess they're random. Doesn't look like there's any ghosts now, so... The annoying part about this is you get enemies spawning, like, down below. Let's try to make a little bit of... slowly chew through those enemies. The fact that half of them spawn down below, which makes it so you can't close the gate, is kind of annoying. Opened up. Flame spell, MP, light spell, stun blow.
This!
I mean, might as well go downstairs. We could probably... Gladius. But I haven't found a new bow. Especially when you're so strong in the final boss, this last till you drop a nuke, yeah. Yeah, especially if there's like any sort of grinding ones or special like dungeons or something that you would probably skip otherwise. Okay, if there's a trophy for it, it's like, might as well do it. These ghosts are really annoying. Maybe you can level up on by hitting those things. Well, once we go back down, we'll have some extra loot there. Yeah, I guess it depends on the game. Yeah, if there's, let's say there's a trophy for getting every item in the game, and there's especially a game that has stealing as a thing, that I could see getting really grindy. To get those rare to steal items that you have to get there. It's like good luck. Just a whiplash between the two areas. You go from that thing where like everything takes multiple hits to kill to this area, which is just all that just for a Legion place that I can't even go into. Legion Hive. I really wish you'd be able to at least open these up. I really hope once we have access to Legion Hives, those unlock automatically, but I don't find that likely. We'll probably still have to manually come here to activate those. Didn't the game super boss 15 times? Oh god. Yeah, that sounds annoying at best. You have to like redo the dungeon every time you have to kill the super boss. All that for... I should have saved before going back outside. Now everything's gonna respawn. I have to like kill everything again.
Easy as pie.
Which I guess extra loot, but... This goes through so much damage. Back to base. Just gotta keep retrying. It sucks. Soul Eater. New bracelet, is this one any good? No. I don't think I've ever seen... There's never been a different type of ring or bracelet. It's always bracelet or ring. That's it. Now the game forced us to have these two for a story segment. I decided to like go to another area first, which I'm kind of glad I did because I got a lot of levels and a whole bunch of upgrades. It's tough. I mean, it was tough at the beginning. Now that we've leveled up a bunch, it's actually, you know, doable. Yeah, imagine games with like randomized dungeons. 100 floor dungeons are probably the worst. You can upgrade the Durandal. Not that I'd be spending that on a non-special version. It's one thing, we're getting a lot of these +6 items. Like, it's crazy that we're getting these like new weapons and items, and they come in at +6. But they don't come. I haven't seen really any with like special abilities built in. I have no idea. None of the above. They'll just shut down the game and create a brand new one. They'll just take your money and run. Let's keep leveling up our perfect defense. I'm assuming this thing doesn't go to like level 2 until you get another thing, but I'm not sure if it's me leveling up that it's been making me more tanky, or if it's this perfect defense kind of been having at the same time. We haven't picked up any special secret arts yet, right? Yeah. Yep, and they'll cancel it right before release. Like, we don't need people's money. We're gonna make a non-mobile game instead. Nobody makes money on mobile games. I should have made note and see what level I was before I came in here, because I definitely leveled up like probably 10 times since I came in this one section. We're definitely like very under leveled for this area, which is great. Means we're gonna absolutely just melt the story segment I'm in right now. We're just gonna melt everything. Max HP, flame damage. These guys still do pretty good damage. I'll be arrested and thrown in the slammer for good. Still gun upstairs over there. Let's see if this thing is worth coming up here for. Or if it's just something that'd be appropriate for like this zone. Yeah, an ogre cleaver. Definitely not worth coming up here for. Alright, so we basically cleared out that place. So short of grinding more, I must have gotten like 50 levels since I came up here. Or 50, like 10 levels. This Durandal is pretty sick looking. I don't know if it's... I'm still not sure if it's better than the other sword. Because it's got like... It's basically 2 times critical with a 98% chance versus, you know, 100 or almost 4 times critical. So technically this one here with 4 times is going to be slightly stronger than Durandal with 2 times, but we both have the same speed. This one has better stun. So it's and better combo. Also has a better like attack sweep range or whatever, so it's probably better overall. I'll have to test it in combat to see if it actually is stronger. It just sucks that we never picked up any armor. I mean, I can go there, grind a bunch more if I want to, but resistance, darkness resistance. Got a $16,000 bracelet. That might actually be good. So 5 times resist knockback. Not particularly good, other than just more resistances. So Ogre Cleavers actually were pretty strong considering. I thought that was a 2-hander. I think I'm confusing with something else. The Ogre Club, that's what I was confusing with. So it's a pretty strong 1-hander. This gives you like the best of both worlds. You get strong like attack, but you get well, not as strong as obviously a 2-hander, but you get the advantages of being able to use your shield. So slow. Shield looks pretty badass too. Not that we need a shield in any of the areas that we're in right now, because technically the Great Sword plus 3 is more attack power than the Durandal. But of course the Durandal has the critical. It's almost guaranteed to hit 98% chance, minus the resistances of the enemies, and double damage. So I don't think there's any point in keeping this one. So it's either the Muramasa Blade or the Durandal. Bracelets, good amount. Screw. My greatsword. It's weird how we have level 1, level 4, 5, 6, but no 2 and 3. And I've had level 4 for a while. It's not like I just unlocked, you know, level 4, 5, and 6 in this area. I never found the stone for 2 and 3, unless once you max out 1, it unlocks 2 and 3, and then it stops at 3. The other ones you have to manually get. 6 is probably the last one, considering it's like 50. Compared to everything else being 25. How much health does that actually increase? Current health is 1183. I only raised it by... Oh, I was gonna say... only raised it by 2, no. 1183 to 1191. So 9. God, yeah. A mighty spell. I will max this out, or as far as I can. Although, I guess I don't really need it right now, because we're going to be absolutely massacring everything in the level appropriate area, so you can hold off on that one for now. Yeah, I'll throw on some more, like, attack speed or something. Yeah, I think my attack speed was E before, so I think it went up to D now. Oh, we got a new bow, Sacred Bow. That's less attack power than my silver bow, though. I was gonna say, it has a lot of crit, but 1.1 times, not exactly good. I guess the main thing is it has Holy and it's good against Undead. You're just doing the Shining Force Exa Retro Achievement set quit? That sucks. It's gotta be hard to make like a Retro Achievement set. Like, we have to go through the code. First of all, you have to know the game inside and out in order to know where, like, what Retro Achievements to create. Then you probably have to like figure out the code and how to make like a Retro Achievement thing that'll actually like work. Or they can, like, be detected or whatever. Oh, yeah. You wanted to do the fun stuff. It's like, I don't want to do this. Someone's already done all the fun stuff. I want to do the boring stuff. Sounds like work and effort. Alright, what other places do I want to check out now that they know we can... I mean, I was able to handle that place. Let's try the Dipshit Hills, see if we can handle that place. Was that this way, or was that the other way? You know you want to do it, Mr. J. Do it. That must be the other path. Something akin playing an RPG with someone doing all the side quests for you. Audio's got some lag. Fix the lag. There. Lag fixed. Where's the... Oh, maybe it was over here. Oh, no. Oh, okay. I need to go one deeper. That's why. I'm still in town. Oops. It's probably over here. Green Graveyard, let's see if we can handle that place. I'm assuming most of these other places are going to be probably still a little too hard. Considering that place I just did, it felt like the first time I went in there, it felt like it was doable. Like we were actually doing damage to enemies and stuff. They were just one-shotting me. Until now. These ones here, I don't think I was even doing damage and they were one-shotting me. Let's find out in a second.
Watch out! Here I come! Look at him!
Definitely do damage.
Here I come!
Those are definitely easier than the last area. Definitely easier than the other place, mainly because it's not as, you don't have like a million enemies coming towards you. There's some new force arts though. It's a good sign. Lightning spell, max MP, light spell. I don't know if this is considered harder than the last area. Easier. Probably harder, considering there's a lot less enemies and they're hitting us pretty hard, while the other area had like enemies that we had like 50 enemies all at once. The fact that we're getting new force arts means it's definitely a different tier, and we just leveled up. So Dragon Helm. I mean, it's got the same stuff as the other area: Rune Helms, Dragon Helms, defensive armor. That's nice. More defense. Oh, there's, this is probably level 2 of the perfect thing. We already have level 1, so... So yeah, this might be like a little, just a baby step up from the previous area. It's always something cool to do. Little hobby. +6 with 2 dots. Should be an upgrade to what I have right now. No matter what these things are. Lightning resistance, intelligence. Okay, well, not exactly the best stuff, but hey, I'll take more lightning resistance and... It's an upgrade in every way, considering it's... that one was just a basic version for +6. Charge Fist. Less defense. Posting an illusion deceives monsters and raises various resistances. Resist critical goes up quite a bit actually with it. Stun resistance, knockback resistance. How much defense was the difference in defense? It's quite a bit. It's like 400 defense less. You can teach yourself programming easily enough. Oh, okay, I was wrong. There is a level 7 on top of 6. I guess that at level 6 they start giving you 50 per tier. Oh, we unlocked level 8 protect. So I guess had I like continued leveling it up myself, I probably would have reached this automatically, but it unlocked it for me. And there's that perfect defense level 2. There's too many things I want. Stop unlocking all these new things. Ow. Give me skeletons. Two more 4 starts. Chance of stunning monsters at max MP. This is a critical strike. Take another one of those. Be an upgraded Muramasa blade. Considering the a lot of stuff in this place are like +6. It's a big graveyard. They really give you a lot of like optional areas in this game. Like that last area I went to was completely optional. There's nothing there, story-wise. Assuming this place is completely optional too. It's just like, here, you want to come here and grab some more stuff? Elemental garb sounds like it could be good resistance armor. Say that I'm probably gonna die there. Like shit. That's a lot of dudes. No, I said I'm probably just gonna die there because since I went in there and I was like surrounded by like 50 guys, like, oh crap. It's been a bit since I saved. I said, it's this game. I mean, it's an okay game. It's not Shining Force, obviously. Clearly not a Shining Force game by any means, other than the fact that, you know, you are a force. That's about the only thing. If you like a mindless just hack and slash, you know, you can definitely do a lot worse. But yeah, I mean, if you're a fan of the Shining Force games and you get this game, and this is basically like Sega saying, yeah, Shining Force is dead, deal with it. Yeah. This is them basically admitting that Shining Force is no longer a thing of the tactical RPG series. So I could definitely see pissing off every fan of the franchise, of the original franchise with this. But like Core said, this is definitely like more of it's a Record of Lados War sequel without the Record of Lados War IP. Right, it's Record of Lados War without the license. Like, was this was it the same company that made this? That made Record of Lados War? Because if that's the case, then 100% that's exactly what happened. They made a sequel. They didn't have the IP anymore. They didn't have the license to the Record of Lados War name, so they just slapped on like the Shining Force name, which they weren't using anymore for anything. They definitely weren't making Shining Force games anymore. Same one, Neverland. Okay, yeah. So yeah, this is definitely a record of Lotus War 2. Simple as that. Shining Force Refrain, yeah. Well, this is... I mean, it's kind of like Dragon Quarter, or Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter. It's them basically saying, like, okay, the series is now dead, we're just going to use the name for a completely different game. Like, we made a new game. We need to put some brand recognition on there, so let's just use this. Let's use this this name that we haven't done anything with in a while. Although I guess Dragon Quarter wasn't quite as dead at that point, considering they had like PS1 games for Breath of Fire. Well, I'm sure Dragon Quarter is fine for people who like the game, but it's not a Breath of Fire game. Like, there's no way that's a Breath of Fire game. They clearly took the Breath of Fire name and slapped it on in order to make it, to give it some brand recognition, to try to get some people to buy it, right? Did they do that already with some Fire Emblem games? I mean, that's basically the thing with Fire Emblem is that, like, it's still an active IP. I mean, at this point, like, what was the last the last Shining Force game before this, like, that actually used the Shining Force name, right? Like on the Saturn. That series was definitely, in their eyes and Sega's eyes, it was basically a dead series. So they just, it's like, all right, well, you know, they obviously had other Shining games. Shining Soul, Shining Tears, that kind of stuff. Yeah. Well, I mean, that Shining Force 3 makes sense. Like, the Saturn was dead on arrival here in North America, so all thanks to some stupid decisions there. Interesting if they try to reboot the Shining Force series. I doubt they ever would, but I don't know. Maybe there'd be enough demand for it now, considering you know, the popularity of, like, the Fire Emblem series and the obviously, like, Final Fantasy Tactics, like, and all the other tactics games that Square Enix has been kind of putting out, like Triangle Strategy, Unicorn. Oh, no, Unicorn. Is there Unicorn Overlord's a tactical RPG, right? So I could see them trying, maybe, but didn't I have another? Oh no, I died. I was gonna say, didn't I pick up another Muramasa Blade? That was before I died. Or better yet, they'll bring out a Shining in the Darkness and Shining the Holy Ark. They'll reboot that series. Quarter's Capcom being Capcom. No, there's no way Dragon Quarter was them actually making a sequel to Breath of Fire 4. Dragon Quarter was 100% them having a new IP that they wanted to kick off, and they're like, okay, well, we need something to try to sell this. So what do we do? Oh, let's slap on this Breath of Fire name onto it, and then just kind of give it like a skin of a Breath of Fire game. Like, it basically has nothing to do with the Breath of Fire series, other than, hey, look, there's Ryu and Nina. Came over one time in Breath of Fire 4. But like I said, Breath of Fire at least was fairly fresh in people's minds, considering it was a PS1 series. There's like 2 games on the PS1, and then the next generation, they're like, alright, here's Dragon Quarter. Although I guess, you know, Saturn was 1 generation behind the PS2 too, so I guess that's not really an excuse. Get so many things I want to buy. I want to buy them all. Well, Capcom wasn't exactly an RPG company. Making RPGs does require a big investment, because you've got like a large world, you have a lot of characters and stuff, so you need a pretty decent sized team for an RPG. So it's kind of one of those bang for your buck things, like the amount of budget you can throw at another IP and probably make a lot more money, right? So unless of course you've got a team that's devoted into making these style of games like Square Enix. Did you miss the hot stuff coming your way, Seb? Chances of knockbacking monsters, MP healing speed. Where's my armor? I need some armor. Only thing I didn't get an upgrade for in all these areas. Really, these looks fun. Which reminds me I need to get back and finish my playthrough of Silk Song. Is it? It's just too bad it won't win, because everybody wants the PS3 jank. But Lotus War has graveyards. Graveyards in an RPG. It's obviously a very unique concept. Oh yeah? Is he copied and pasted? Let's get out of there a bit. Let's not get surrounded. bad I still didn't have my ogre club that was like good against undead. Although it probably would have fallen off quite a bit in damage output at this point. Just about everything has really high like crit resistance in this area. It's probably the crit resistance is probably dependent on your level compared to the enemies. Sephiroth. Sev with the 97 months. Support 97 months in. Getting really close to the triple digits. It's awesome, Sev. Yeah, I know, right? Imagine going to a graveyard with all these walls. It's the least efficient layout ever for a graveyard. Gotta stuff those ballots. Might have to do a vote 3 again. It's like a little... I think you have to wait like 10 seconds or something like that between votes. Great mistakes. Indeed. How big is this graveyard? Jesus. It's a massive graveyard. Obviously something really big in the middle, too. And surprisingly empty, too. Like, there's not that many spawns. Which, in a way, is a good thing. We're not getting absolutely destroyed by, like, 10 groups of enemies side by side to each other. Not like that other dungeon. I mean, that other dungeon was really good for experience, though. We had like so many dudes who leveled up like 10 times in a very short amount of time. And man, when we get back to the story, we're gonna be so over leveled. We're just gonna be like, we won't even have to fight the enemies. We're just gonna destroy the. We'll be able to like one-shot the spawns. It's gonna be crazy. Knockback, increase damage against the undead. Oh, we finally get the undead. How's this? Yeah. Yeah, it's the defense. It's the one that's like high resistances but low defense. Finally hit the edge. Where's my other dudes? Even there's no more enemies, but the thing isn't unlocked. The enemies like on the other side of the map. Cover vest, that's a really low level item. Another rune helm. Does this one have better things than my other rune helm? Well, if I was a magician, yes, but I'm not. How does the Eagle Beret stack up to the rune helm? Obviously it's not a +6, so it's gonna be hard to compare, but actually increases critical. This is the rate of critical blow and knockback. I don't get the resistances. I definitely like the resistances. Just knockback +30. This is attack speed slightly. %168% critical. How much did that one boost? I don't think I had anywhere near 168% before. Jesus. I think it was like sub 100. It was like 97% or something like that. That was a humongous increase. Which means my Durandal might actually like crit now. 227% with my Muramasa. Defender. Still can't crit against this high level stuff. My Muramasa can crit. Actually, I don't think I was having a really hard time critting against skeletons with my Muramasa. I was critting everything else, so it's probably the same thing. Skeletons are probably really high crit resistance. So I'm still picking up 4 starts in this place. Stun blow, critical attack, more critical attack. Trying to get like 7,000% critical. Okay, so still one crit on these things, and these things I probably will be able to crit on. So even the Muramas I can't crit on these guys. Probably just depends on the level gap between you and the enemies. Random house. I guess that's the Gravekeeper's shed or something. Must finish the map. It's actually I don't know if I want to go underground. Let me clear out this place before I even attempt that. So I imagine that's going to be a hike in difficulty too. It's like that underground prairie thing where like the outside is extremely easy and you go underground and you're just like nope. Like there's something that's suddenly 50 levels higher in the outside area. Now. I think when I came in here it was like level 52. I'm pretty sure before I went to the other thing I was like probably level 40. So we gained a good like 15 levels just going off the beaten path here. So we're gonna be so high level compared to the level appropriate compared to the story area that we're supposed to go next. Crit something. He's like, or maybe somebody else crit something. It was only like 400 or something. Back to base and save. That'll be an upgrade for the silver bow that we have. Attack against birdlings 10%. Yeah, just the attack 10% thing is very likely stronger. Yeah. Extra 50 attack. More stun blow, more critical. Not that 1.2 really makes a difference there, but... It also looks like I haven't gotten a Durandal that has like any sort of special abilities. So this one I can get rid of, I think. Yeah, it's the crappier one. Okay, so what's my crit right now? So my crit is 169. Legend of Tianding? Oh yeah? Imagine crit level 4 is going to give me more. Wow, that's a big chunk of critical increase. It's almost 20%. Oh, my crit attack went up too. Well, I need to see if I can get if I can actually start critting on these enemies. I need to raise that before I raise my crit attack. 224%. What's my Muramasa at now? 305%. It's a beat 'em up adventure. Explore a little city. So it's kind of like the River City Ransom kind of thing. Never played it. The description definitely makes it sound very similar, so it might be like a spiritual, like, successor to the River City Ransom series. It's like NES era beat 'em up adventure game. It's very borderline RPG, but consider it RPG enough to add it to my list. Still not enough crit increase to damage these guys, but again, it might very well be a level thing. Like if you're X levels below, you can't crit, maybe. Mossa Blade can't crit. very likely inspired by it. Is it like retro inspired graphics from that one, or is it more modern? Maybe not. Just taking a quick look at it.
Not dawdling!
Took a quick look at it, like a little clip of it, and it's like, yeah, it's more of a platformer. River City Ransom is like little chibi style enemies. You're basically just beating them up. If anything, it's closer to Yakuza. It's like a retro Yakuza. Retro as in, oh, I mean, that's, if anything, Yakuza was inspired by it in some form or other. There's a lot of different paths out, and of course, as soon as I go into one of these, everything will respawn, but this area is fairly sparse in terms of stuff, so I can always kind of go from one place to another. I just don't know if I even have a chance at surviving in any of these other places. Can't go that way. This way. I do. That's step one, fill up the map. The enemies that just like disappear, go underground or whatever. The enemy. Still something alive around here. Hello, where's the enemy? What the hell? There's no enemy around. If the enemy doesn't come to you in like 10 seconds, they should just unlock the gate automatically. I can't kill this gate because the enemy is just MIA. Maybe he like glitched through the ground or something, and there he is. That wasn't the last one, apparently. The enemy's not even close enough to get the combat music. That's how far the enemy is from this thing. There's some combat music around here. Dude's literally just hiding. He's playing hide and seek here. What the hell? If I go back to base, it's gonna like reset its position or something.
Watch out! Here I come!
Nope. I might have spawned them like above us or something like that. Okay, I think we have everything that we can explore in the outside area. We can't go here. We'd have to come in. We have to go inside, I guess. Tomb of the King. Then we probably have to go to the underground graveyard here to come up here and go explore this chunk over here. Work with the raid. Still on Fallout 4 or Fallout 3. How's that one coming along?
Watch out! Here I come!
It's a long one. Welcome to Hack and Slash. Welcome to the totally not a tactical RPG. Alright, well that other enemy that's supposed to let me close that gate is just completely missing. There's no enemy anywhere near this gate. Check everywhere. This gate is just busted. We got a little bit of combat music when we went down here last time. That's just gone. Finish off the last DLC, the alien spaceship. Nice. Something alive around here. The worst part is this thing is like, this thing hides underground, so it could be like right in front of me and I wouldn't know unless he comes up and attacks. What the hell? Who's inside of this thing? If I pull out the bow, maybe I'll hit him. Spark bow, that's new. Lightning arrows lets you use the spell Spark Bomb. Yeah, maybe spells might help. Holy Ankh has kind of like heat-seeking shots. Doesn't really heat seek, I guess. It just goes off and like this enemy sucks. Out of mana. So it's better this or the spark bow. Silver bow has more damage, barely. There's a better crit rate, but it's only 1.1 anyways, so. Yeah, usually if I'm close to an enemy, it's gonna like auto-target the enemy. So yeah. This thing is... I'm assuming this guy is like somehow stuck in the geometry. So we just can't open that gate. Yeah, well. let's save and then just see what happens if we go in here. This is the same difficulty as upstairs, or if it's just like a big spike in difficulty and instant death. Unlocked weapon attack level 7. Guess we picked up one of those. So we don't have to finish off 6. Keep raising my crit rate. Alright, let's see how bad we die here. It's different. Oh. I guess we'd have to come in through that other gate, which was locked. I think it seems to have some barriers, which indicates we have to, like, maybe all the Legion hives somehow unlock these. This is where you go afterwards. It's the quick trip just to respawn everything upstairs. Yeah, so might as well just reload. Otherwise we'll have to like re-kill everything up here. This could just die. Or could just reboot. Good time to take a quick break anyways, so let me pause the timer here for a minute. And I'll be back in a few minutes, and I'll go try out that other southern part there, that underground area, see if that one's tougher. Back in a few minutes.